Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn some lights on, so it actually looks like I'm not a complete blur in the screen. But welcome back, everybody. We are continuing our Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic series. Continuing on number 2, the Sith Lords. Our first of many run-throughs where we're going to go through the different all the different classes. Sorry, I was brain farting for a second, couldn't remember. I do gotta write down eventually which ones I've done. We're not gonna do these all the runs in a row, then y'all would get bored of it and y'all wouldn't come back. So we're gonna play other games in between. We'll probably do like 2 or 3, and then we want to see what kind of classes each one will build. Which one's the best one, which one's probably the worst. And I think each one's going to have its own designation. I built a pretty decent OP regular character in the first one, but it was weak against bosses because I didn't have a lot of force abilities. So we're seeing, like I said, the problem with the first game is it's capped at 20 levels. Whereas the second game here, there's no cap. We can go as high as we want. And we're going to try and get as high as we can. So, but anyways, continuing from yesterday, we just reached Tatooine, and we're about to jump on. So, our alignment is doing good. We did drop a little bit when we talked to Kreia, and that's gonna happen a lot as we talk to Kreia. Is we're gonna be stuck doing dark side topic, or saying some dark side stuff, so that because we want to get excuse me, influence with Kreia. You want to be able to get the stuff from her that you want to be able to get from. So it's gonna take a bit, but I think we will get it. We got decent repair, which will come in handy when hopefully we go to try and fix HK. But alright, so we'll take Kreia. Do we take Atten or Beodur? We'll be taking Atten on Narshada. We got them leaning to the left side, to the light. But before we do anything, we're going to do our level up stuff. I think these guys are all leveled up. But we'll bring Beodur. Now we are going to get a character that's going to come with us right out of the gate. So not right out of the gate, but eventually we're going to find a character kind of like what we did with Beodur, and they're going to join our party. Or we can send them back to the ship. I don't remember. But let's do our quick leveling after the...
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Tatooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The Administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Who is Administrator Adair?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Alright, so they don't need leveling up, so before we continue on... Ah yes, T3 could use some leveling up. Attributes, recommended. This is recommended. Yeah, T3 does not have a lot of feats. And, excuse me. As we level him up, he will get more feats. What was recommended? Right, improved caution. Alright, perfect. Probably shouldn't put this over my one drink. It's just a bun, don't worry. Alright. So we're going to take Bayodur. No, first we got to remove. Because we're going to have Atton a lot while we're in Nar Shaddaa. Which is the next planet we'll be going to. And there's a lot to do on Nar Shaddaa. You know, there's a lot here too, but it's... I think Dantooine, I'd say, is probably one of the planets with the fewest things to do. Which is why I came to it first. Let's run around real quick. This is not the OG landing pad.
Let's go. This is too tough for me.
I hear you.
Alright, so then we gotta drop one of our... No, not frag grenades, mine are sonic grenades. Put an average one down. Burping fiber mesh, advanced repair kit. Oh wait, there was something I need to do with Bayodur. This gives him a defense bonus of 7 plus 2. Defense. I gotta go back to workbench and see if I can change that, because I want him to have this, but I guess this works too. It's got a lot of stuff on it, so
What is it?
important it is to have those mines. He's a Pazak player, which we're not really going to talk to. Well, actually, let's talk to him real quick. We're going to drop our first save so we don't forget. Light side, then Tatooine. We'll just put Dantooine. Dance for Dantooine. Ooh, Footlocker. Just credits. If you read things, the face. Exodus and exam is. I wait transport off this planet to rejoin my herd. I've explored much of this planet, but I'm anxious to depart. What are you doing on Dantooine? I was sent to catalog the natural resources of this planet. A fascinating planet-filled life. Even nature's troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter in time. How can it be corrected? It is difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentients have. Fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say something? Kinra. Common to several worlds, where they are well known for their burrowing and nesting. But here they swarm. The tunnels near here appear to be the center of their. Why are you so anxious to leave? The wait for my herd ship has been long. I'm eager to return to Telos. I'm not interested right now, maybe later. Alright, so yeah, he's a Pazak player. We might come and play him later. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. What about the...
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're damaged, droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Fix the droid's memory unit.
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi.
That droid is obviously malfunctioning. Do I look?
Well, I suppose not. Your eyes aren't glowing and you don't have horns sticking out of your forehead. Crazy droid. Sorry for being jumpy. It's just that we hate the Jedi here.
Why do you hate the Jedi?
Why? The Jedi are the cause of everything bad that's happened here in the last 5 years. Oh, don't get me started. I got too much work to do to stand around and rant about the damn Jedi. If you want to hear more, just talk to anyone in Kunda Outpost.
Well, that went sideways fast. Not exactly what I was hoping.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be...
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda Outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
How the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no...
Never mind.
May I be...
Any work
The
available?
local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Salvage.
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you can just walk in.
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda Outpost.
Ask you something else. What are local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda Outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information,
Alright.
speak with Zeron in the Kunda Outpost.
I've never talked to this droid before. This is interesting.
The Kunda Out... May I be...
Why did you call me a Jedi?
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
What do you know of me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now.
Is that all?
You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Ooh, tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught her in a heated argument with my Padawan. Her master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see her do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike her intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore,
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you? If you will excuse me.
I never did that before. I'll have to, that gets its own save.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
Why do you think I'm a salvager?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
I came to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Talking about something else?
It's going to take long.
Tell me about the salvagers.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi.
There's a Jedi here?
I don't know for sure. That's what they say. Oh, you know.
This is about something else.
Is this gonna take...
Why so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to risk dark side. And here's the Kunda outpost, formerly the Matale estate. Alright. Yeah, this is formerly the Matale outpost. We'll run around. We're not gonna go travel anywhere at first. You'll recognize some of the areas as we go about. We'll talk to him in a minute. Defense turret. Plus the cylinder. This is a door. We're not going to go in there yet. We'll explore all the whereabouts and entrances and whatnot afterwards. We're going to drop a save real quick. Akri. Comes from far world. Yes, I am Akri, a Sultan, Starfarer, and honest trader. What do you sell? Trade mostly joy components. I build droids too. They fly my ship, keep me company on long voyages. I have. You'll surely appreciate my selection. Can I? Why are you here? Pilot first mechanic second. You might meet your mechanical skills are needed. I accidentally clicked. Tell me about that. I'll be going now. We'll talk to him and back to him in a minute. He's gonna be very important. Alright. We're gonna go inside. Drop a quick save. Let's talk to Dylan here.
What do you want now?
Oh, yeah. She's the first one that arrived. Militia.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Alright.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Sorry, just doing something. Real quick, had to do something for church. All right, we're good. So you heard these people talking about...
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garavik is the worst of them. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
So there's people there. So this will be our second save already. Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of important conversations. So we're going to be rolling a few different roll saves here.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Do you know who Garavik is?
Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
Where is the Administrator? Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
Where is the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Where can I find Zeron?
He's at the militia headquarters. Just make a right at the central corridor, and the headquarters is one of the rooms furthest in the back.
Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Could you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Okay, so we got some stuff we can do. Where can I find the weapon shop?
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
It's not a very big building for a center of government.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
Would like to ask you something else?
Certainly. What do you want to know?
Where's the Administrator? Okay, I have to go. Alright. So before we go... Staff.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
So not everyone hates the Jedi.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the Administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important and they'll get around to it.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Is there anything I can do to help? Why doesn't the administrator help?
It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late.
I understand that the wheels turn slowly on this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind they favor the salvagers.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Alright, so we got his. So there's someone we can talk to. So before we do that, now we're going to talk to this guy, Settler.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let the little things slide. He's making things worse for everyone.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
What are you doing in Kunda?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand a truth. Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
But it's not the last time we will see him. Alright, so let's go for a quick walk around. Now, if you remember from the first game, we never actually went in the Matali estate. So there's private doors, security doors. We'll get to exploring this place after we're done talking to everybody. That's the door into the administrative area. So let's, alright, we're gonna drop another save.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
I've had no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
Isn't hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
With some people, if you give them a little room, They'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
Most people seem to think the mercenaries are up to something.
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Calf Hounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along.
Kidder,
It's hard to follow orders that have you make things worse.
I've played this game a few times. This is the first time I actually get to stream the game. Sorry if I saw your comment late. I didn't look over my multi-chat just doesn't work anymore. Oop. Yeah, my multi-chat doesn't work, so I had to move my stuff around. And to you, who's on the guy on Twitch, I don't just add people on Discord. It doesn't work that way, bud. But yeah, I finished this game. That attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered in a hostile world, you've got to stay a team.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
Seems like Dantooine has seen a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
I've got a few other questions about the other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
Wondering if you know anything about Sularu's problem. Ah!
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sularu's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I've heard rumors that there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
This means a lot to you, does it? If someone could just make a difference around here. We keep fighting the good fight and risking our hides for the settlers, and it just doesn't feel like we're making progress. Things keep talking about Jedi. It's just depressing these days.
Alright, so that's what we're all gonna get. People here in the settlement, and that's about it.
Alright.
So we didn't push ourselves to what's it called? Dark side stuff, so we're good there. Okay, this guy's just doing what's your mission to from the problems, defend themselves there for low prices. See what you're selling. Oh yes, he sells equipment. not going to talk to him. We'll talk to Administrator Adare. There's him. Alright. So we'll talk to Zeron here, then we'll go talk to Administrator Adani. So this will get its own save. Just because I don't want to do something that's going to jeopardize me, but I also want to see if I can get the best option.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring and getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
Let's see. What's Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
So one's a tough one. Because there's claim for a salvage. When we get to the ruins, we find the claim, and I'll walk you through it when we find it. But that one's a tough one. What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
No, there is something I can do. It might make me dark side, but we'll see. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
How is the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the Administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the Administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
Could you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
That's all you need to know. I'll be going. So we got the Kinrath job. We got the Salvager claim. All fun stuff. So we're going to be in and out of stuff as we go. Alright. So we're going here. So we're going to save again. So we got the cave crawling, farm equipment bonus mission, relics of the past, crafting the lightsaber. Anyways, let's drop another save.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a life.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shorella.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in on that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I would prefer you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
The Force seems to have guided me here for a reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I actually came here to search the Enclave's ruins anyway.
This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest, and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
So we have to do the Kinrath problem before we go to the Enclave. And I'll tell you why later. Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist besides that.
Alright. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
What can you tell me about the people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
But still the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
What are salvagers doing on Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits. So we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made. And even then, we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous. And every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
What are you going to do when the ruins are empty?
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
You coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over.
Excuse me.
The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What about the mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Baroon in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
I'll be going... Talk about something else.
To most people...
I'll be going now. Alright. So we got information there. We'll talk to him a little more.
Hello there. You haven't had any new...
Rumors
I've
jet
heard that
around here. Do you know if the rumor is true?
Maybe.
Doing what's right isn't always popular. If good men say nothing, then dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about
Alright, so. Alright, so now... Now we're going to go start exploring out and about. We're actually going to start this way. And we got this side to explore and this side to explore. there's a Kinrath.
Take him down.
Forgot to save, so let's quickly save. Lines, light side, Dantooine 6, and we'll be saving a few times on this. So we're gonna get rid of all the Kinrath here. Come on now, we're fine. We don't need a stuck save, right? Perfect. So that'll be to the Enclave Courtyard. You remember these planes? And there's a guy we gotta talk to right up there before we go into the caves. Come on.
This won't take long.
Alright, so they get level up. So let's do that real quick. Skills, recommended. I guess he does need his street injury up, but don't like that it's giving him that when I have him with a melee weapon, but is what it is. Forest Whirlwind. So now we'll drop a save because we just leveled up. Now, if you remember, this direction was to the Old Grove, which also led to the Sandral Grounds. Now, if memory serves me correctly, there is still a way we can go, but we don't go that direction. I want the Jedi jump. I am not getting it.
This won't take long.
Come on now. Alright. So before we enter the cave, let's go talk to this guy. It'll give Kreia a chance for her force powers to replenish. Alright, well, we're gonna drop a save here.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now...
back where the Sandral estate used to be.
They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you really want those sensors?
I just really need them. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figured...
I'll see what I can do. And that's why, and you'll see why when we go in the cave. We're gonna save a new save right before the cave, because the cave's gonna have its own save. And you remember the Kinrath cave in the first game where it was nice and short, about, you know, a little bit long, just a straight line. Yeah, well, it's gonna be twice as big now. The mercenary head doesn't notice you. You means you're walking past the Kinrath unharmed. This is the part where that guy's probably going to be what causes us dark side. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Let's take care of this guy first.
I will silence this one.
Atmospheric sensors.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about what? The sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Can you examine one of the sensors?
I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, hey, thanks. Have a great...
Child's play.
Inside the atmospheric sensor is a hidden surveillance device. No wonder Saturn wants them so badly. Good work, Bayador. And we gain some influence. Oh, we need a stuck save. Where is my stuck save? There it is. So that's why, and now we have a little more to do with the sensors. Oh, no. We don't want to go back out yet. We're going to explore the cave first.
Let's get this over with.
We got that. Alright, so now we'll do our first save inside the cave. You shouldn't sneak around like that. It sounds too dark to tell man from beast. My apologies. No worries. What are you doing here? They are dangerous Kinraths about. The Kinraths don't attack you. Why is that? I'm just explaining. What are you doing? I'm a rock collector. This cave's strata and crystal formations are absolutely fascinating. You're different from most of the mercenaries I met. I'm an explorer and a scientist. My profession as a mercenary enables me to travel the galaxy and explore caves on many planets. What do you know of the other mercenaries? Many of the mercenaries are rather surly, but that happens anytime they're significant. From what I've heard, we've been getting another job real soon, but I don't. They tend to keep me out of the loop. Why do they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with other mercenaries. I am given special privileges, which makes some of the others jealous. What gets privileges? That's a trade secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer, like you. You can share your secret with me. Well, I can tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that some Kinrath discern friend from foe based primarily on scent. The common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. Carrying the Kinrath scent allows me and the other mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath. Do you have an extra scent gland I can use? I only have one on my person. I could extract another one from you, but the process takes several hours. With the whole gland.
Bawan maderansha, you can most krun. Nande mi soku kuran marenden krabanosot.
Mention crystals. Crystals are seen to some or the touch. While they're freezing, they seem to draw certain amounts of energy. Bounty on you. I am a jet. Alright. Now we could take that gland from him, and we might just later. But I'm not going to. Right now, anyways. Johnny's shield. Come on. You can do it. Well, looks like we're gonna have another case of Stuck Save-topia. Come on.
Yeah?
Just some credits. That's about it.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Yeah, see, there's a path here and a path here. We're gonna wander all the paths before we do anything. Well, what are we doing all the way back here?
You asked for it.
Alright. There's a certain path here I want to find first. Ow. see, the heal takes away poison, which is another reason why I wanted to get the heal quicker. Ooh.
Focus.
We'll let that normal attack hit.
Let us end this.
Alright. Sonic grenade. This section right here. This section is why I wanted to come here first. Oh, we got a green crystal, so we got another crystal for our lightsaber. Ooh, J-Shay Neofet armor.
What's going on?
Yes.
Let me see what that armor is. Crystal green. Watchman's blaster. Verpine mesh. Where's armor? Defense 3. Bonus. Max dexterity 4. Persuade 1. Charisma 1. How does that compare to what I'm wearing right now? That's J-Shay. So 1 less the bonus. And I think that's really it. So we'll have to take what we have on this one. We're going to take all of our stuff off of our armors and see what we have to give me the best capabilities. But that's 2 OP armors I have found in the beginning of the game. Like, holy crap. Usually you don't... Well, I guess when it comes to the planets outside Telos, you can just find anything. But the fact that I found this armor that I'm wearing right now early in the game is insane.
You asked for it.
And you'll have to understand why I found this area already later on in the game. Well, let's just say shortly later on in this section. Drop a quick heal. Alright. Nope. Looks like we'll do another quick stuck save, because I think we're now about to get to the more tedious part. Oop, wrong way, this way. I want our force to heal. Credits. Now I believe this is going to be the hive up here. If I remember correctly, this cave used to go a different direction, but like he said, they burrowed out a different direction. Once our force powers have kind of gotten back, because we're going to need them for this next area. Once we find the queen, well, that's where the toughest of the beasts are. Which is why I brought Beodur instead of At. Ugh. Yep, there it is. Not gonna let me. Alright, time for another stuck save. This is actually perfect. I don't have to save it Rubble. Okay, so this is the hive. This used to go like this, straight across to a different section. But now it goes the way it goes. Alright. Once our force powers accumulate, you'll see why we're waiting. Alright, we should be enough.
Points me like that.
Alright. Ah, Kreia. Why would you use all your force abilities now? Well, I gotta do a stuck save anyways. Alright, so the moment we creep a little bit closer, you'll see the arch nemesis we gotta deal with. This is actually the easiest I've gone through this cave up to this point. Usually I have a little bit more difficult time, but I also usually don't bring Kreia with me. And that could be why. Usually I bring other people. Like Dantooine, I won't be bringing Kreia with me. I'll be bringing others with me. So. And once we leave the cave, I am going to leave Kreia at the ship for a little bit. And we'll have Atten with us for a little bit. And then once we go to the Enclave, we'll bring Kreia back with us. Although I don't think we should use Kreia, but we'll see. Alright, let's go in.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are
she's right there,
infused
but
with
yet
the
she's
Force.
talking in her
Some
mind.
could be
It's
harvested
crazy.
and used for lightsabers.
It's hilarious. You said the crystals absorb the Force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. And now, the Queen. This is why we waited. Put you in a whirlwind. Crap.
I hear you.
Alright, so yeah, that is why we waited. But I didn't pay attention to my health, and that's what happens.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a force. Perhaps.
Tell me more. 7 med packs. Come on now. You can't tell me that missed. Game has to be glitched if I'm missing. Not exactly how that was envisioned going. Crystal Furcran.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
So fond. Shirella Vine's crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay, so yep, we got our crystal. Now, unlike in the first game, ooh, Rasan, where we got crystals and stuff out of these eggs really don't give us anything. But we're just killing them so that they don't hatch anymore. Violet, Bondar. Excuse me. Alright, so now we'll save it. That went a lot better than I anticipated. Usually I struggle a lot more with this. So we're close to needing to getting a crystal. I'm sorry, but you can't stay here, sir.
How do you like that?
Oh, Kreia. All right. See if we can talk to that mercenary, see if we get anything else out of him now.
Your
tuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilumali.
Welcome, fellow forward. Need more formations at the back of the cave. You mentioned crystals. Just we go visit the force. Okay, so nothing. That sucks. I wanted to talk to him and tell him how I killed all the Kinrath. How unfortunate. So we'll give this guy the sonic atmospheric pressure. Atmospheric sensors, whatever they're called. We're gonna save this real quick. I know we're out of the cave, but I don't want to do a new save just yet.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. Take the credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Kunda. Since, because we have to go to the other side anyways, because I'm not gonna go to the Enclave just yet. We're gonna explore the rest of the area first before we go to the Enclave, but we can tell him we took care of the Kinrath. Now there is a dark side thing and a light side. There's a lot of dark side, light side coming up. That none of it should break us, but none of it should, like, it's tough to say because we're so close to Master Light already, but, you know, is what it is. Talk to Zeron, tell him we took care of the Kinrath, and see what he gives us. Because if we manage to get our lightsaber before we leave the planet, that'd be great. Doesn't happen that often, but there is a chance we can. It depends what we do with this next section coming up.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I'll be going. So in total, we just got 6,000 credits, which is going to be very, very helpful in what we got to do next. So we're going to take care of him, but the problem is we don't take care of him until we go to the Enclave. And you'll see why later. Alright, so we've done this side. That's crash site, that's the caves, and that's the courtyard. So now we're going to venture, well, first we're going to clear this open, and then we'll go that way. We're not leaving any part unclear. Just somebody trying to sneak attack. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was gonna swap out Kreia for now.
I hear you.
Oh yes, Atten gets a level up. His sneak attack is getting better. Now, like I said, we're gonna take both of them. Whether or not we take them both into the sub-level? I haven't decided yet. I'm pretty sure I need Atten for when I go to the sub-level. So there's some more Kinrath.
Get this open. More where that came from. How do you like that? How do you like that? Take them down. How do you like that? How do you like that?
What the? Why'd I get knocked down here?
This won't take long.
Stand back up, Aodor. So kind of like the other area, where we would have gone to go to the Grove and or the grounds, the Sandor grounds is blocked off. We can't get back there. Which sucks, because I would have wanted to see the other estate and whatnot, and see if the other cave entrance was still there. But like they said, they blew it shut, so it might not be there. Alright, so now we will go to the Enclave Courtyard. Alright, we'll talk to them in a second. We're gonna go talk to the mercenaries first.
This won't take long. Time to take you down to size.
Aodor! Killing me, man. Stay healthy.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
I guess we'll level up in a second. We've got to keep Aodor alive here.
Time to take you down to size.
Alright, so that is Salvager Camp. Alright. Let's level up. Skills. Feats. We can get... What does it recommend? Master Power Strike. Yeah, we don't need the... Yeah, you know what? We'll get Master Power Strike. We'll get that. I'm okay with that. Okay, so... There's Destroy Droid, Whirlwind. Well, we'll... Get Destroy Droid. Still recommends Force Stream, doesn't it? Alright, so we got Master Power Attack. So let's quickly heal up Aelgur. Do a quick stuck save. And then load, because being annoying. And the reason why we're doing the Salvager Camp last is because they're right by the Enclave. If you remember this section, this is where the old ruins are. Don't think you can go in, but yeah, there's the old ruins where we found the star map. Alright, so we're gonna get a save here. We're gonna jump 2 saves here. We're gonna get a save 8 for the conversation, save 9 for the next conversation, and then we're gonna have a few saves while we're inside the Enclave. So we're gonna be jumping a few saves here.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I'm not looking for work.
Then maybe we can get along just fine.
I've heard you've been making trouble for settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. That this isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The Administrator is different.
What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming Administrator and her cat-hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think about the Administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
So what do you do when you're in between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Talk about something else. I'll be going now. Alright, so we're gonna talk to each one if we can. Obviously, if they don't have a name.
We can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet. I smell them.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'll be going now. We'll be back for him eventually.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior like yourself.
You fight in any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
What side were you in?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. That's the best deal you're gonna get here.
Alright, so we'll have more to deal with you later. For now, let's just go. Now that we're done talking to the mercs, had a nice little convo with them. Well, yeah, that is where the old ruins used to be. I'll be honest, when I first played this game, I wanted to go back to the ruins. I wanted to see the star map. You can imagine my disappointment when I couldn't get to the ruins. But as you can see, it looks like the door was obliterated. So yeah. Alright, so we're gonna save this one. This one's gonna be its own save. Darla.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Guess I'm a salvager technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what Jedi artifacts you've... I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, If you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
What do you do around here? Who do you sell it to?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Alright, so she's got Sigil, Nekor, Jorax, Kasha, Velbermont, blue, green, yellow, red, violet. She's got lots of stuff here. You see, these things are heavy in price. Crystals are not cheap. Okay, so I'm gonna look back at my journal for a second. Now we know about the personal effects. We know who those salvagers are. Redemption. Relics of the past. Lost in the shadows. Alright, so... let's talk to Bayodir about a lightsaber. I don't want to talk to him just yet, though. So, we have that stuff. If we get enough credits, we'll come back to her.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts?
You found a holocron? I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this.
Can I inspect the holocron?
I assure you. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
This is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
What can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What are mercenaries doing on Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What can you tell me about the salvagers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I have to go. Alright. Yep, remember the beautiful building? Yep, it is shot to crap now. So we're gonna drop a quick save. Continue. We'll deal with the Kinrath in a second.
This won't take long. This won't take long.
Right. Oh, come on. Come on now, just be a good little Kinrath and die. Or a Cath Hound and die. These aren't Kinraths, these are Cath Hounds. Almost got him. Caved-in door. The door to the upper level of the Enclave won't open. Judging by the damage to the exterior, it is completely caved in. Alright, we're gonna heal up slowly. We're gonna talk to these guys real quick.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cath Hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? Course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
And we will talk to them when we get back. I'm gonna look at something before I head in. I don't need demolitions, I got that. Stealth is persuade, repair. He's got security. Beodur has computer use, which I need. Demolition, stealth, not much. Awareness. Repair, security, treat injury. I got some computer use, but it's bonuses. I'm just debating, do I want to bring Kreia into this? If I were to, let's just say, let's take out Atten, bring Kreia. What does she bring? Oh. Oh, you have to actually go to the other screen. Well, let's do that real quick. No computer, no demolitions, little stealth, awareness, persuade, repair. Not really much, except for the bond we have. I'm gonna save a save right here. And if I have to come back and get Kreia, we'll do that. So we'll save game. New save. SV. Actually, we'll save here. And if we gotta come back to save 9 and redo this with Kreia, then we will. And I wish we could have come to this sub-level while we were in the first game, but we couldn't. There's that direction. There's that direction, and then there's that direction. There's 3 different directions to go. 2 mainly loop around back to each other. And then this one I think is its own thing.
Let's settle it. Let's get this over with.
Looks like critical strike is what I did the most damage with.
Just say the word.
Alright, Beodur. Don't use your force abilities without me.
More where that came from.
You see the way he just looked at me and said, "Really?"
I hear you.
Alright. That. Another security door.
Yeah?
Looks like we're gonna be doing some stuck saves again.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Oh, good, perfect. A couple advanced med packs. Alright, so that's it for this side. Alright, now let's go up here.
More where that came from.
Perfect. Let's go to this here foot locker. Nothing really. Now, it's not every fight we're gonna get stuck like this, but it seems like more often than not. Alright. We'll start by going this way.
More where that came from.
It's like a small council room in here.
I hear you.
Next beat, we gotta get advanced critical strike. Or improved critical strike.
I hear you. More where that came from. Just say the word.
Locked door.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There are still some lyrics around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
And clearing this path is what's going to help us talk to this guy, Joran, if you remember. Ugh, he has something to do with the farmer dude.
Yeah?
So we're going to save it here under a new save.
I hear you.
Fire.
Take you down to size.
Ooh, Aden gets a level up now.
Let's go. Yeah, I hear you.
Aten, front and center.
Pure Bazak.
Another locked door. Oh, hi!
More where that came from.
Hey. Deadly lyrics. That's why.
Everyone down!
Alright, this one's just a regular leg rack. Recover the mine. Drop a couple heals on us. Alright. Salvager corpse. Dead salvager. Alright, quickly drop a save. My goodness, being hyper picky here, aren't we? Making sure there's nothing to. Yeah, so this is going to basically take us all the way around, and we're going to come back to here. Garden. But before we go back officially to here, we're going to walk all the way back around. Or we'll take care of what's going on there. We'll see. We'll make that call when we get there. In the meantime, we've got
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
how dare you have me miss? Okay, he's dead. Ooh, more. This one's a deadly one. Can I get him in a fourth world? No! Rude much. Oh, he's dead. Ooh. Recover this.
What's going on?
Just say
Patton,
the word.
front and center. No, that's just a stuck door. Alright, so let's see what's this one.
I hear
Patton,
you.
front and center. This one's locked. Okay, we'll drop a save here because this is an important room. Access work log. View pending work log. Part 1 of 3. Task 1046A. Head Technician Durgar Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cells of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerker rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Prior work logs. Local camera control. Droid bay entrance. Common rooms. North. Camera offline. Oh, hey, look, more leg racks. Power relay station. And we're not going to overload the terminal. It's a broken droid.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
Atten, open locker.
Let me take care of this.
So, if this is true and I do this, let's start with this one. See what happens when I do. Interesting. I'm not going to do anything else with the droid. I don't have enough parts.
Let's go.
Upgrade items. Let's take everything off. I don't think I had anything else. No. Okay. So we're going to upgrade this one. Put my regeneration of 1 on it. Don't need the stealth. Atten does, but we'll leave the, yeah, we'll give him strength because you never know. And that's it, because nothing else is equipped. Well, that's, Bayodur that has that. Never mind. Alright, create. Oh, I can't make? Oh, we can make parts. Repair. He has none. Bayodur.
What's going on?
We have a lot of components. First, let's see what we can break down. Okay, we got some broken items. We're not getting rid of any of our crystals, that's for sure. Usable, armor, weapons. Can't get rid of the data pad. Alright. So we'll drop us down to, because I need some spikes as well. Let's create some spikes. Perfect. As much as I wanted parts, I'm not going to activate all those droids. That would have been just a total waste of time. But now we have some spikes in our pocket. Now my next question is... Cancel. kinetic combat mode. Drop a save. Alright. Okay, so we can't change our party at this time.
Let me handle this.
You don't get to heal yourself.
More where that came from.
You little deadly little creature. Ooh, we got a pair of them.
Everyone down.
Say the word.
Come on.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Alright, Baelder. You're lucky I just got... I only got 2 of these. And this is where Atten comes into play.
Let me handle this.
More where that came from.
Alright. We're gonna stay over here. I'm gonna see if I can do something real quick. This will give Baelder
Let me take care of this.
some time to heal. Some more advanced med packs. Not gonna bash anything. Uh-huh. Says work log, system commands. We'll do 30 seconds. Give me enough time to get out of here and watch the fun. Yep, I know I probably set it for too long, but I wanted to make sure I could get out of there. Oh, there we go. Well, we got a couple of them.
Yeah?
Another advanced med pack.
Just say the word.
Before we go in there, we'll open this stuck door. Alright. We're going to drop a save here because now we're going to have a new save once we open this door. Disciple. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What about what others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
What do you know happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would...
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin. It grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
We're going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They have been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
We need all the help we can get, and he seems capable. We would welcome your company. So we're taking Disciple. We have no choice. This is gonna be tough. I'll take Atten. Now, should I want to? Oh, darn. Alright, so I'm stuck with that now. Well, we're gonna do a separate save in case I should.
Listening.
I hear you.
So first we're gonna level up Disciple. He has 1. We're gonna have to fix your attributes. He can do 2-weapon fighting. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Even though I'm going to be giving him 2 swords, it's having him do that. We'll let that build. We're gonna get critical strike because we're gonna start building his swords. All right. You'll get that. You'll get a Chani shields. Oh yes, I gotta give that to... I got stuff to give Atten. You're gonna get a double-bladed sword. What do I have? Survey gear, because I'm gonna hold on to the awareness for now, because nothing else really gives me much. Actually, I think my awareness is good enough. What is my awareness? 15. And it's just gonna keep going up. So I think I can get away with that. So let's go back to Disciple, give him the reflex package.
I hear you.
So now we'll drop a quick save, a new one. And if it comes across that we needed to have Bayodur instead, then we will switch and get Bayodur back. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Targeting Vaser credits, frag grenade, datapad, Azkul's orders. Datapad comes from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Tatooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You'll take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. And now you will understand the importance of why we went to that cave in the first place. So we still got stuff to do, but we got to go back to the main place, Kunda, before we do anything else. You rude.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Thank you. The disciple went ham on that other guy.
More where that came from. An opening. More where that came from. You have left me an opening.
Alright, we took some damage there. We're not looking too hot.
I am listening.
This is why we kept at him. Oh, that's a stuck door.
Just say the word.
Datapad. Storage room. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry of his interest. I made it farther to the enclave than my other salvager. I discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Larets that have made a nest in there, I'll leave Dantooine rich. Come back.
Everyone, on the guard.
Because I'm going to give, I'm going to give him a double-bladed lightsaber if I can turn him Jedi. Hey.
You have left me an opening. You have
More
left
where
me
that
an
came
opening.
from. Everyone down.
Thank you.
More where that came from.
This
Time to
battle is
even the
joined.
odds. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Ow!
More where that came from.
Atten can take care of that guy over
Where
there.
that came from?
So yeah, from now on we're just gonna, when he gets feats, we're gonna give him Master 2 weapon fighting and actually, no, before we get this far, I'm gonna go back and redo all his level ups. So yes, we're gonna have to redo all this. So I'm gonna quick, because I want to get him melee ready, not blaster ready.
Yeah? Just say the word. Let's go.
Thank you for the.
I am an historian.
What are you doing here? What others? You mentioned holocrons. Why?
There is no Revan had many. I am not. I do not.
Just gonna zip through all this.
What?
Alright, so we're gonna add Atten. Alright.
I am listening.
And we're gonna resave. So level up, skills, recommend, feats, critical strike, attributes recommended, which means I'm gonna have to go through changing all my stuff again. Master 2 weapon fighting. He's probably the only one I'm not going to do recommended. Until at least I get these three put in place. Then I'll let it catch up on all the other stuff it wants to do. We'll give him, actually, I did like the, not dueling, dual strike. So we'll re-add that. That was the only one I liked, so I liked re-adding that one. Okay, so you got that. So before we forget, let's take this off. Stealth for Atten. Stealth for Atten. Let's give myself, and I still want that awareness. Actually, yeah, it was awareness +1, so that +1 I'll more than make up for. Alright. Give him that. Give him that. Give him the Achani shields. Give him that. And we said we gave him the double-bladed sword. So then we'll resave on 11. It's not like we got far. We already read that. I just feel like I want Disciple to be fully, like, yes, I'm going to get Atten, hopefully as a Jedi as well with the influence. And he will use a lightsaber, and at that time he'll start getting what he needs for that. Up until then, I'm not going to worry about it. See?
This battle is joined. You have left me an opening. Everyone down.
Quit being so hasty.
More where that came from.
You need some advanced med pack, my friend.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Alright. So that was the one that was kind of hanging out around the corner. So hopefully we can do better in there. So we'll grab this data pad. Storeroom.
More where that came from.
And Disciples. Yeah, now that he's got actual melee
You have left me an opening.
contributions. Let's go in here first. Well, there is a leg rex here. So we'll quickly add a save here. Sleep. Oh, I'm about dead.
Just say the word.
What am I doing just about dead? Alright, so now we'll do a quick save. Now we'll load.
More where that came from.
Alright, recover mine. See if we have a better chance of recovering them this time. Ow! Got that one. Alright. Same like last time, we got 2 out of 3. Stop. I want to attack this guy. Alright, we'll drop a save here. Oh, that was not my stuck save. Oh, I got lucky. Control panel. Access work log. Pending work log. I'm here investigating the plans of the storage room sticking stunt. Following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid, my assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Local camera. Legrath there. Nothing there. Wish I could destroy those droids, but I can't. Open stores. Might have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to overload. 5 seconds. Alright boys, let's get out of here. Disciple. So now we have more people to talk to. Alright, so now let's go in. Bag. Advanced med pack. Head technician. This is a work pad. There's a personal. It's been a couple weeks and no one's come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works. And now I'm running out of food. Sad reality there. A lot of targeting visors. Expect you to use guns? Initiate. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Yeah, we just got a second one. So that'll be good for someone when we get... Wait. Why am I using this one? When I should be using that one. So this will be good for a couple people that I turn to Jedi, hopefully. Jeez, I was wondering why my stuff wasn't working, my regen. Alright, let's continue. We'll drop a quick save when we get out. Ooh, we got a level up. Alright, what do we got? Force channel. I'll have to see what that is. Level 2 speed. We're gonna add the saber throw. I've been wanting to add that for a while, so next will be the next level of speed. If anything else that we like or usually want doesn't get unlocked. Alright, so this is where it is. I can get some really sweet stuff if I claim this as my own. But so watch. Nope, wrong button. I'm gonna save it right here. Oh, no, don't load. You found a will on this salvager. This will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Darrell will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. You can tamper the will so that all of the salvager's possessions go to you. So if I do this, it will give me dark side. And this is why I saved it, just to show you. Thing is, I don't want to finish this part and go back and redo the rest of it because it's a lot of work to do. No, we're not going to do that. We'll do that in a later. We'll do that in a later run where I'm trying to be. I mean, the dark side part isn't going to kill me, but it'll help me get to a lightsaber quicker, though. Just trying to think. I've never actually seen the salvage, so I don't know what's in there. I know from people playing it, there's some good salvage in there. You know what? We'll tamper with it. No. I've never been this undecided. Because I never tamper with it. I'll tamper with it and we'll see what happens. We'll do a second. We'll do other saves. We'll do 11.1. And if the dark side is
something you need of me?
Too many points? Atten, where are you going? Then we'll come back and we'll redo all this.
Pure Bazak. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Gotta be getting close to the end. Yeah, we're getting close to being back at the beginning. And I believe...
I am listening.
I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Yeah, I believe...
I am listening.
This door leads back to the front. It does, so we'll check this out when we walk around.
Something you need of me?
Let me take care of this.
I am listening.
I hear you.
Alright, Atten, do your thing.
Let me take care of this.
Where's your pure Pazak? Got some more
Let me take care of this.
Something
I
you
hear
need
you.
of me?
Yeah, so basically we've gone through the whole building. The whole enclave. Yeah, this guy. Alright, so we're gonna save new slot SVLS Dantooine 11.1. And the reason why this is just in case I decide to come back and I decide that the salvage wasn't worth tampering with, then I'm not gonna risk the dark side points. Because I mean, I won't drop that far and there'll be plenty of instances to get back to full light. But we'll deal with these guys first. Couldn't have ate those guys while I was in there.
More where that came from.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna save game. This might not be where we continue. Alright, where are my boys at?
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
See, now that I have the throwing lightsaber, I can use that as soon as I get my lightsaber. Here, I'll make it easier for you, disciple. He really didn't have anything on him. You're pointless. Ooh, you got something. Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to him, and we're gonna save this once again 11.1. And if this is worth it, then I'll keep it.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
The Lyrics in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you...
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
I saved your life. I'm sure that's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
I could pay for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Alright, we got enough money.
A pleasure doing business with you. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Alright, so we got lightsaber meter fixture, improved discharge cell, and a yellow crystal. We'll deal with him later in a bit. So now when we go back to the ship, we should have parts to make our lightsaber. But when we get out of the sub-level, we're going to talk to KOTOR first and see if we can do it that way. So now we're going to do another save. Right here. Because remember, if we, the reason why I'm doing this, we have to do this all over again if I don't feel like the reward and the thing was worth it. Talk to Joran after.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
I'm here about Sulu's moisture vaporator.
Oh, that again? I sold Sulu the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
That's not the whole truth.
All right. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulu abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones.
Don't you think it's despicable to make someone buy back their own possessions from you?
Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same. You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want them...
I saved your life. You owe me better than that.
All right. Just for you, I'll knock the price.
I'll take it. So not the greatest thing. Now, we're going to come back to him in a minute.
Back again, huh? But it's not...
yeah, we'll talk to him later. We're going to save this right here. 'Cause I'm not sure how this is going to go.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-level.
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting...
I found their dead bodies.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tough. no reward, too.
Now the question is, do I still have my crystal? No, hang on. I'm gonna check my inventory before talking to her. Can't. I want to see. Ah, yes. If I do that, she'll take it from me. So if I don't tamper with it, I can do that. So I'll do an 11.2. Like I said, if the salvage is not worth it. So I'm going to save another one right in front of her. And we'll continue down 11.2 and then we'll save on 11. I came on the wrong side. Oh well, no matter. Right after I do this, we're gonna see how food's going. So I'll be able to swap my characters now. And if we end up having a discussion with Beodur, we end up having a discussion with Beodur. So I'm going to actually remove both of them and just have Kreia. We'll level her up later because this might get influence with her and I don't want to lose influence with the others. This is why we saved it. We're not going to talk to him just yet because I want to do this first. Because we're not going to have Kreia with us at all during the final fight.
It's you again. You. Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvages know that it's been taken care of.
Lightsaber frozen crystal red. So how far did I drop? Ooh, a little bit. But we'll be able to get it back. So we might now have all the parts. I didn't want to hear what he had to say. I just wanted to see if it was worth it. So this is where I'm going to see if it was worth it. So I'm going to cancel. Remove Kreia. Add Beodur back. Add Disciple.
Yeah? Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? One-handed. We'll go blue. And now trade this for my lightsaber. And that's why, because now I got a lightsaber. And now I can focus on now I'll be able to actually get other lightsabers throughout the game. Now that I have built one.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Now that we have Disciple, we're gonna go back from Baodur. Remove, we're gonna take Atten back. Don't worry, we'll get our light side back.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I recovered your modulator. And the 500 credits that were extorted from you.
Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it?
It was a salvager. He's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
It's gonna take a little bit to build my light side back up, but don't worry, we'll get it. So skills, feats, let's go Master Power Strike. You know what we'll do? We'll save this. Because I think I'm going to stick with it now that I have my lightsaber. The dark side points hurt, but we'll save it. Actually, we'll do a new save.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with? To most people, it is... If the...
I can't tell her
I hope
where.
that you haven't run. Like many.
I thought I could tell her about going to the thing, but I cannot. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the caves again. We're gonna have Kreia come with... Actually, yeah, we're gonna have Kreia come with us. For, we're going the wrong way here. We need to go the other way. For a simple reason, rather. I might be able to change characters inside the cave. Well, I'm not sure. We'll see.
Something you need of me?
Atten? Do your thing. Now, I've never seen that recording before, so now having seen that recording, I wonder if that will change some of the context of what we can talk about. We're gonna save just inside. We're gonna save it right here. Can I switch characters? Yes, I can. So right before we leave, we'll switch to Kreia, and you'll see why when I leave. Mr. Rook is enclosed in a force field. A prisoner of these mercenaries, he regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
So the mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Rook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Ooh!
Everyone, on the go! More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone, on the go! You have left me an opening!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I apologize for interfering. I was trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help? What did you learn from the mercenary captain?
The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so now we got that attack is happening. Alright, so now we need to do a quick stuck save. Where is my... there it is. Mercenary orders. Designate orders from ASCO, the senior mercenary officers. You made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With that made our daughter dead, and the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities completely undetected by the Republic. All the pressure made. And that's why we will move fast. But then this is also why we will be grabbing Kreia in a second. And then we'll be switching back to these guys. Actually, we'll be switching to Beodur. and At for the next part. Because I will need them. Alright, so... No, cancel. So we're gonna drop Disciple. Add Kreia. You got Master Force Focus. Improved Flurry. She got 2. Force Valor and Stasis. She's got Night Speed. I'm surprised it hasn't given her the next level of heal yet. So I'm gonna quickly now we're gonna save it right quick.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want with me? I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I am not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Better outcome. Hang on a second. If she's going to be like that, I'll wait till after. I am not losing influence with Kreia. Bayodir, step in. And you gotta level up.
You are the
Why attack?
You don't need to know the details, but
why would I help you?
There are many ways. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi.
Oh wait, I see what I can do.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
The name's Bond.
I'll go get Kreia back and see if I can do this a different way. Okay. I might be able to talk my way out of this one. Let me see what I can do.
You are the Jedi.
Learned of you were planning an assault. Why attack Kunda?
You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Okay, that was perfect. I gained influence with Kreia. I've actually never done that before. Alright, so I'm not going to help them at all. And I'm going to obviously help defend by placing mines. I hope I have enough mines left that I can be of use. And we'll talk to him in a minute.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a...
Alright, this is going to be another save in of its own.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Security key, so let's talk with Zeron.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
What's involved with finalizing the defenses?
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
I'm going to see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
And this is why I have Beodur and Atten. They both have their particular skills. But first we're going to do this.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
Would you be interested in joining in the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Alright, so we got him. Alright, can we open this door? No. No. This is an outside door that... No, we're not going out that door. Alright.
I hear you.
Oop. Remove Kreia. Add Beodur.
Yeah?
So let's get you leveled up. Zero spikes. Change target priority. Only hostiles. That's 4 spikes. Alright, so see, that was a good thing I grabbed all those spikes. Or made those spikes. Oh, no, 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 no.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. We got him recruited. We'll talk to those ladies up front. Oh.
Yeah?
Reactivate droid. Reactivate automated heating. And that's some light side points.
Just say the word.
Because we do got to go outside and take care of that.
Just say the word.
Okay, no spikes. Droid base security camera. Default inactive. Change droid target priority. Reactivate the droid. Hopefully I got enough to do this. While you're trying to reactivate the droid, you just go to house bearing along. Yes. So now, to defend hostiles, no. Okay, perfect. So now, we're gonna save it, because now we gotta go outside and take care of a few things. Talk to Dylan here.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to...
Could you please answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Perfect. That didn't take too long. Alright, so now... and if we have any left over... we'll put them on the bridge. And then we're going to use our speed to run around and do what the rest that we need to do. Kunda militia. Alright, so that didn't work. So now we take out the hydro spanner. It has your name on it. Find it. Inside of a broken droid. What's your explanation? Tell me. Child. You can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. Alright, so now we're gonna take a little trip. And we're gonna seal up that side afterwards because we got a couple more things to do. We're not gonna be able to talk to the mercenaries as they're about to just fight us. So we're gonna do a quick save here. I don't know how this is gonna go. Nothing from her.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to...
Would you join the militia?
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
I'll be going. Alright, so now we got him joining us. So now we'll quickly run back this way. And this is where having the speed comes in handy. Should I have level 2 speed? Yeah, probably. But I'm not worried about it at the moment. I'm just more concerned about getting all this set up. So now we'll set up defense on the other side with some of the mines I have left. And then we'll just make this bridge a nightmare for them. So now this door, security door. The security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack this door, but you'd never get it to close again. The security of this building would be compromised. Lock down the security door. Again, anytime soon. Alright. So now that that's taken care of, we're gonna save right quick. There they are. Perfect. Alright. So we'll drop an average frag mine. Average gas mine. Average plasma mine. Average sonic. Another average sonic. So that'll be good for here. Now we'll go back to the other side.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Alright. Now we're gonna throw some more on the bridge here. I guess it's not gonna let me put more. Alright, let's go finalize these. We'll save one more time, and then we'll finalize the defenses. Alright, so we'll save right here. You see, this is not as bad as some of the other ones. Don't know why it's doing that. Don't know why it's doing this, because I don't want to miss conversations. I don't want to go that far back.
The name's Bond.
I'm gonna have to go get my own food. You know what? We'll do another save right here. We'll do a stuck save right here. Then load the stuck save. See now if we can get them. Oh well. Ready to finalize the battle plans. Yes, I'm certain I've done all. I don't know why it's doing this. We might have to go backwards and redo everything we just did. but I'd be able to skip through everything.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
You heard what the administrator said.
We got it. We're good.
Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Perfect.
I was right about you.
Alright, I'm ready to finalize the plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I've certainly done all I can.
Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Alright, this is it, folks. We're going to war with the mercenaries.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunza's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
You think maybe I could... I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them?
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to get it. We have to give it all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up, and we can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Now we're gonna have to do our little save and quit routine. Alright, that was the outside defenses. Now we're in the middle.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Alright, let's do this. Look at them all, dude. All encompassing on the leader.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this.
I am happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Light side points gained.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I made this choice. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I want to talk to you about something else.
Do you have more questions for me?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Is this why the Jedi are not gathered together?
Yes. The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us that. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more.
I wish I'd ask you about something else.
Have more questions?
Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any Sith presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes. Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
I need to know, why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
What happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I have re-established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Do you know of anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps still, it is... Yeah.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them on Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist, and they have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I'll be going now.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Short lightsaber, perfect. So now that we've gotten that, we've gotten all that taken care of. We now have a second lightsaber, which is green for now. We can, oh yeah, we can level up. Before we level up, let's get ourselves our second lightsaber. So now we went from one lightsaber to two lightsabers in a matter of minutes. So I gotta get food. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get food. Yeah. So I might have to pause the stream for a little bit. Not pause it, but be right back and go get food. So you just have to bear with me. But first, we're going to level up. Feats. What does it recommend? Lightsaber focus. We'll get that in a minute. See, there's force jump. We got it mastered. We don't need that yet because we're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa next. Nar Shaddaa, Korriban. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa. Then we're gonna go to Onderon, then Korriban. Yes, we're doing Korriban last, but it's only because we gotta return to there's gonna be a lot of going back and forth throughout this game. We're gonna add critical strike, improved critical strike. Then the next two are going to be actually then we'll do weapon focus because I want that up because it adds attack bonuses. Because we only got two of these left, so we'll get both of these, and then we'll work on the and then we'll get force 3 point, and we'll get vitality points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll work on these bonuses right here. Jedi defense we'll work on as well. Now some of these we might get when we get to the next class, but we're still a decent ways away from that. So powers. Oh, next revitalize, stasis field. Ooh. We'll get that next. I want to get force wave. It still says force scream. Said when we will get that. So we got force wave. Now we're gonna get stasis field. Then we'll get vitalize mastered because I think we should be able to. And by that time we should be able to have master heal as well. And then we'll get master speed. And then we'll see what else we get that can be good for us. Wait. I did add force wave. Yes, perfect. Surely.
I saw saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too.
He's not really talking much. Let's talk to him for a sec.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Let's talk to her, see what happens, see what she says.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Go back the mercenary way later.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
It's a war hero. If you need any goods, my prices will be as low as always, especially for you. I'll take them. Alright, so we got those. See your wares. So, oop, HK cluster. We need that. How many credits we still got? 54. Alright, so. I wonder how much stuff I could get for selling. I'm not going to sell any of these because I need them all. But some of the blasters I could sell, some of the masks.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
Oh wow, some of these are pretty expensive. Well, the next person I'm adding, I'll have stuff for them. Let's sell some stuff here. The mining laser. So let's do miscellaneous. I'm probably not going to sell a lot of these until I know how much I can. So armor. I'm not sure what I'm going to be using just yet, but I know I'm not going to have the miner uniform I can sell. Those aren't that expensive. Until I know who all I'm gonna get to turn. Oof. Ooh. Who can wear... I'm gonna wait and see what all that... I'm gonna keep all my swords and stuff, just until I know I don't need them anymore. Venox blaster. I'm gonna sell. Blaster pistol, Republic blaster. Mandalorian blaster, okay, pretty price. Then we'll sell this one. Oh my gosh, this... Yeah, you can have that one. Heavy blaster. Don't need those. Heavy sonic. Ion rifle. This one's heavy. I might give that one to Atten. Advanced mining laser. Normal blaster rifle. What does Atten have right now? We should equip Atten and Bayoder. Yeah, 1 to 12, so he's got a good weapon as it is. And he doesn't do 2-weapon fighting. So, yeah, I'm going to sell most of these rifles. I'm not going to sell them all.
What's going on?
See your wares. Show sell list. Weapons. I'm not going to sell my armors yet. I'll do that later. So I have to figure out certain things first. Sonic rifle. Sell. Sell. We'll sell him. We'll sell the Mandalorian blaster. And we'll keep the rest of these blasters. Actually, we'll keep the rest of these just in case. We'll sell 1 sword force pike. We'll sell 1 sword. So I still have enough of the other stuff. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to that salvager's camp and see how much of those things I can buy. Which... Whichever way the cave was, I know to go to the other side. Talk to Joran.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see.
Let's talk to her.
I heard you were responsible for driving the mercenaries off this rock. That's good. Dantooine was getting too crowded for my tastes. I've still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
See what you're selling.
Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
Okay, so now that we did that, okay, so we've got 31,000. And she's got a lot of crystals here. I'm not worried about these crystals. But let's buy these. I'm gonna buy the one that has 2. Alright, so now we got that. We'll buy blue crystal. Because I might turn my other lightsaber to blue. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what other colors we get. Go this way. Go to the Merc camp, see what happens over here. So it's just the Mandalorians now. Oop. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Let's...
Can I help you?
Okay, so nothing. Alright, so now we'll head back. We'll head towards our ship. Now that I got a bunch of crystals, I can upgrade my lightsabers. And I have plenty for any other lightsabers I might get along the way. And when we get back on the ship, we'll have plenty to talk about. And we gained influence with Kreia, so we might be able to have conversation.
Greetings, Jack. May I be... If you will,
Alright. Go on the Ebon Hawk now. Oh, I should have saved it. Who are you?
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
Look, you're wounded. Stand. Let me get you to the med. Let me get you to the med bay.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Is her kind rare?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I don't want to hurt her.
You spared her.
I don't believe in killing prisoners or the wounded.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
You have scavenged a part from Visa's Mars lightsaber. Influence gained Visas and Disciple. Received light side points gained, lightsaber received. So we got lots of stuff there. A yellow lightsaber, which we will give back to her. See, look at that. Light side's already basically recovered, and we're higher up. Alright, so we're gonna do a save. Vines, light side, Evan Hawk 3. I'm stuck, so I gotta load. So Disciple sits in there. Alright, so before I do anything else, obviously, Kreia will be the last one we talk to, and sometimes she'll have us talking to others afterwards. Well, let's get the damage, let's get HK fixed up a little bit. Did I not buy the HK cluster? Yeah. That makes no sense. Still, we will resolve to fix HK eventually. See. Questions for you. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do something later with T3 to get that. I'm gonna start with Beodur, and then we will go around. Where is Beodur? Right over here. First, I'm gonna go find out how I'm getting food, and then I will be right back. If I have to go and get food, it'll be a bit, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be getting food, so let's talk to Beodur.
Yes, General?
Never mind. Can't talk with him yet. I don't like that. Let's go talk to the disciple. Actually, first I'll talk to Atton.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Paragus you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. Something up?
Alright, so... Alright. Can't talk to him yet. So let's talk to Disciple. So we'll save right before we talk to Disciple, just in case, you know, something bad happens.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Trust me, it's all an act. I'm shaking inside.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you, and if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Thank you for your kind words, but they are not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself.
I had other questions.
That is hardly a
You look familiar to me.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of combat, how to hear music within the movements of a lightsaber blade. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
You abandoned it? Or you turned away from the Jedi and the Force because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
I'm sorry where my leaving for war has such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not time. I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Why did they... Have you had any luck?
I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance. Only my own inability to find them. While the Enclave trained me for many things, I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them. I suspect my turning away from the Force is also a hindrance in such cases. I imagine the Jedi would be easier to find if I still maintained my connections to the Force.
I have found one of the lost Jedi.
You have? What?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years, various planets, as if they went into exile.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them, and the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
They think they've gone in search of what made the rest of the lost Jedi vanish.
What was that? Do you know?
I think they are being hunted, and they are hunting me as well. I believe Sith assassins have been stalking the Jedi, murdering them one by one.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark in things.
But I thought Revan had redeemed himself by defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Alright, so we'll save this so we don't lose any influence we just gained. Oh. So we'll see if...
Yes? Is something wrong?
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have received Force points and a one-time bonus to your Force points through meditation. You can meditate with this disciple at any time if no enemies are nearby.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
I had other questions.
That is hardly... Many Jedi went to go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Dantooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others. It really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, and when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So I was forced to leave the Order, to seek my path elsewhere. It was for the best, I think. I had begun to have doubts, and I think the masters were aware of them.
I'm sorry if my leaving ruined your chances of becoming a Jedi Knight.
Your apologies are not needed or warranted. I chose not to follow the Jedi, and the choice was my own.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it. My master, the one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train you.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force. to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. And eventually I'll get him a double-bladed... Eventually I'm going to get him a double-bladed lightsaber. So he'll have the Sith Warblade until he gets a double-bladed lightsaber. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind in among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what it felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps in the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. Light side gained, influence gained, on disciple. So we're gonna save this. We're almost full there. Save again. We're not done talking to disciple.
Yes? Is something wrong?
I had some questions.
That is... A fool? I'm not sure.
What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would holocrons be?
I do not know.
Do you remember about them?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is
hence
in the
one
Force,
between Bastila
the
and
stronger the
Revan.
connection.
What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent. I've never heard of...
You said you can feel it.
Thought.
Had other
That is-
questions? Alright.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
I left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first, I thought that was the sole reason. Now I am not so sure. Or, that was my belief, but recent discoveries seem to indicate there may have been other causes.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes, the droid has a holo recording of it. T3...
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
Yes, you are free. I trust you. You are free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Very well. So we just gained a whole lot of influence and a whole lot of light side. We're supposed to be able to get a bonus, but not at the moment. Alright, I think that's all we're going to talk to Disciple about right now. Let's go talk to Kreia. Or do we want to talk to We'll talk to Kreia first. Actually, we'll go talk to her. The, Miraluka via Mars. Save this. Well, we already saved it.
My life for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In Medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Well, I'm not going to do that because that would make me lose influence and go dark side. I had questions for you.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Was your master behind the destruction of Paragas?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
I had other questions.
I will answer.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld?
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died. And the Jedi died. And there was no one left. Only me.
Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them. And they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
I had other questions.
I will answer.
Was your master the one sent to Parakas?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within this, where one move they...
Oh yeah, that.
I will answer.
I have heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
It has limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight. In first-person mode, you can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand.
The name's Bond.
I will answer.
James Bond.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Because I believed you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness. It is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself. It is not a... It for his... And...
Yeah, we did all this.
They... And... I will answer...
Influence gained. So if I go in first person, which is... No, I don't have the ability yet.
James Bond.
One sec, guys. I'll be right back. got my food. My sister had a question for me. Alright, we're gonna save this because we gained influence. See if
My life for yours.
question
I will
for you.
My people. My master.
Ah, we got it.
When he
Perfect.
showed me my world. Showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hopes to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. I will end.
Light side points. So I think we don't get it yet. We'll have to. There's a certain thing I'm trying to get. I don't know what Force Channel does. But we'll get it later. We're gonna go talk to Kreia now. And I think... yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots to fill. One of them is the droids you see in the thing. We've got, yeah. Alright, so this one's gonna be... this is gonna be tough.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
It was like a sound, a heart, yet like a voice.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light.
This is what I'm talking about, the next classes.
Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Before I pick, I'm gonna see which one's which. That one not good. Ugh.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
This is not giving me what I want. I'm looking for. I'm trying to think here. Just give me one. Here we go. Finally found it. Alright, so I'm going to start this one. I'm going to do the main one, the Weapon Master. And then in other runs, obviously I'm going to do Guardian, Jedi Watchman, Guardian, and Jedi Master. So basically, this is going to be... Now, obviously, I'm going to do different runs where I'm going to be the Guardian. But the Guardian, I'm going to come back to the Guardian. Actually, I'm going to do Guardian first because it says easiest. And then I'm going to go to Guardian all the way up to the latest one. The hardest one. So, which means only the first 3 runs we're going to have this ability to use the mines and stuff. Unless I can get demolitions with one of the other classes. Which I don't think I can. But anyways, so we're going to do a weapons master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taking your first session learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Oh yeah, I gotta do one thing before I level up. It is very important that I do this. Upgrade items. Lightsaber. We don't have any of those. Our crystal. Wisdom and charisma, dexterity, wisdom attack. So we'll do this one. I'm not worried about that. We've got enough. And as we get more of these, we'll take care of them. We'll put in here damage 2 and this one. So now there's a reason why. Alright, so now before we do anything else, we will level up. And now we got light mastery plus 3 strength. So attributes. We're going to get our charisma now to plus 2. And now we'll focus on getting these to plus 2. We still got 4. Because we chose the same class. Feats. You have been granted the following feats this level. Weapon focus, greater prestige sense, deflect, increased melee damage. This is improved dual strike. We already have weapon, master weapon, and now it's improved to weapon fighting. Oh, that's prerequisites. We got this one that we were gonna get later. As you can see, there's other feats we don't have or are granted everything. I'm now gonna get... No, I'm gonna master these out like I said. We got Force Wave, now I'm gonna get Stasis Field. Now we'll quickly drop a save. Okay, for some reason it went somewhere weird. We'll talk to Cray again.
You have befriended the Seer.
You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force. and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Atten said her planet was wiped out, and that the colony of her people, and that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
We'll start with my crystal, and then we will continue down the path and see what we get.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished?
What do you know of Vius's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He is no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. If you have such power, then I would make use of it. There is no need to dirty your hands when you can convince another to drive a blade into their own heart.
And other questions.
Ask.
When Vius says she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey, I can hear a catch in it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice.
Well, this is stuff we're learning to help us better the game.
As she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, For in fear lies death, and
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But was I always able to do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be.
An awareness? Yeah, unfortunately I had no choice to do that. I will get my stuff back. So we'll save game. Take my crystal out, and then we gotta do that again. Upgrade lightsabers. Now we'll go bring our crystal to Kreia.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because... Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
It was a powerful presence. There was little one did that not believe he spoke when he was...
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
They came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief. And what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one, but we shall see.
I had other questions.
That crystal is Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? Perhaps. I think it is fair to say that few
Oh,
did.
we got enough influence. Perfect.
Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. And when he awakened to his potential, I was there to see it. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And after, it was the call of home.
What else do you know of Revan?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Fall? Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example, it was him.
What made him turn to the dark side, become a Sith Lord?
Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
You trained him?
He came to me, yes, both before and after, before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi, except how one could leave them forever.
What was Revan like as a student?
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his soul.
What do you see when you look at me?
You are different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force. I know more.
And other questions? I have thought more about the destructions of his home.
And? Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith. The Mandalorian. It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand. Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Power? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him. Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to... Perhaps he is... It is a Ask.
I'm trying to get back to...
What? Yes. Because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it leaves nothing to conquer in its wake. And it rules him, not the other way around. It has its own will, its own instincts. Ask. I know of them, yes, and how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they command legions of Sith.
Alright, so we're
But
finally
above
getting
these
somewhere.
legions, there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope.
The one who bathes in pain is Scion.
Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
Is the one consumed by hunger of Veus his master? I would know more of him.
He, if he... It...
And other questions?
And did he? You are right to trust your if your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Ask.
I missed one thing, but you know what? We'll come back later. We gained influence. This sucks. Alright, we'll put my crystal back in. We'll save, we'll go back to Kreia. No, not create. Upgrade. Alright, so we'll go back to her. We'll talk to... Something just doesn't seem right with my crystal.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about... we'll do that in a sec.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
You taught me of sight.
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
The name's Bond.
I will say...
James Bond.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Very well.
That crystal is bond. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again about this matter, and I will help you refocus your crystal. Is there something else?
Alright,
He Yes.
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. Sit with me.
This is what I was trying to get to earlier.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9-10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2.
And this will open dialogue for everyone else.
And I obey.
This is what I had to do to get dialogue. And the fact that I can... The earlier I get this, the better it is. That sound in the background, what is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about T3?
The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Beador.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
There was also something wrong with Atton's thoughts. Maybe it was because I know him better and served with him.
Perhaps. Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
I had other questions.
Ask. Is there something?
Alright, so we're gonna save it real quick. See, this is stuff I wish I would have did as fast as I'm doing now, because I learned all this stuff like late, and it...
Yes.
More about the Force. We'll do the wish more about the Force.
Very well. Oh.
The focus, the Force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred at the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force.
Wish more about Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? It allows you to... Very well. I confess it seems that at times of... When battle... Very...
Lightsaber form.
The Jedi You may have already felt the sheet. Others may come with...
Teaching about the Force. So there's really nothing. We should talk about lessons.
Have you done it? Very well. Then know this. Many are the times I meditate in the silence of my chambers. Do you know why I do this? I do this so that I might center myself, listen to the currents of the galaxy. There are others who may achieve this in occupying the mind, in achieving a moving meditation where operating on machinery achieves a similar effect. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
You have gained a bonus to your weakest strength and strongest skills, and have also recovered some of your connection to the Force. So we'll quickly, once again, save.
Yes, have...
Teach me about the Force.
Very well.
Yeah. Before, when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something, like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
All right.
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
I will return when I gain more. Alright, so basically now we're done with Kreia for now. I'm going to pull my crystal out again. I'm going to see if she can attune it more. And that'll be the last thing we do with Kreia, and then we'll go talk to everyone else again. Upgrade. Lightsaber. Because, yeah, we were held back from certain dialogue because of that.
Yes. That crystal, should your power increase, is there some...
Okay, so there is nothing else I can do. We'll put the crystal back, and since we'll be in that room, we'll speak with Beodur. Alright, so we'll talk with... Now we'll save it. Talk with Beodur.
Yes, General?
Okay, nothing with him. Now, some of them might... Now, Disciple... We'll see if we got anything.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I did not leave the Order. I was exiled.
Yes, but exile is rare, and I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
saw the record, there was no choice. It was a sentence. And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
What? What?
Because I too turned away from the Order. Under less extreme circumstances perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons.
I still don't believe my exile was my choice.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering.
Why does this interest you?
Because
we have spoken enough about this.
Then I shall speak no more of it.
Okay, is there anything else?
Yes, is something...
Some questions? Nothing else? Okay, so let's go to Atten. Because this will go a long way for Atten's next thing. Actually, no. We'll do Atten last. We'll do Atten last. We'll see if we can talk to the Mariluka again. And when we find T3, we'll talk to T3. See if we can talk to T3 again. Nope, that's Kreia. Gosh dang it. I went the wrong way. I believe we're still on Dantooine. So quickly save.
My life for yours. I serve my...
Questions for you.
It is not a subject. It was for his and I will answer.
Okay, so we have nothing from her for now. Her next name will probably come later. Oh, there's T3. Okay, we can't get more to T3, but we'll get T3 eventually. Now we might have to wait until we get to the next planet.
Something up?
Atten, why do you play Pazak in your head?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
There are no ticks in the power coupling. It's fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
You're not making any sense. Let's play.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Well, Pazak, of course, the game.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
Atten, before, I felt your mind with Kreia's help. I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
You play Pazak to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, Suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Adden has taught you to play Pazak in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You have gained a permanent +1 to your willpower saves. And we gained influence, which is going to be big when we get to Nar Shaddaa. And I mean big.
Something up?
Excuse me. Alright, so nothing else now. So now, we're gonna head to Nar Shaddaa. Because we've done Dantooine. We're gonna head to... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa, take care of most of what we did there. And in between there, we have to go back to Citadel Station. And then we go to Onderon. Hang on, I got a notification here. Alright. And we go to Onderon. And then to Korban. Back to Onderon. And then we're going to try and finish up anything before we go back to Dantooine. Because once we go back to Dantooine, after going to every planet, we set in motion the rest of the game. Which is why I did Dantooine first. Because if you go there, and if you go to Dantooine last, well then... it could create some problems in the near future. So we're not... It'll create problems if you haven't done any of all the side missions and whatnot. So, we are going to Nar Shaddaa first. And then we're going to try and talk to all of our companions again. Aviasis is not going to come with us. We're going to take Baedur and Atten.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard.
That makes
so
no
much
sense.
traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot.
I think that's it. Let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
James Bond. James Bond.
Now this is very important.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long. Now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Yoda's head is filled with madness. Jacques told me hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally come here, and we can no longer hunt. There is no sense to it. If you wish to live, you should respect Goto's wishes. Beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. Huh. Let the slugs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. You were carried too far from the world of trees, maybe too far. I hear you not even collected life debt from little red man. Being human, she may fool you twice. If she had crossed slugs, she would be very dead by now.
James Bond.
Goto or not, I will carve a bloody swatch through your entire family, Jacques. I swear it to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit a violence here. Goto's order was clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. Goto told us to leave the Jedi alone. It is true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Are we going to be okay with this landing pad?
Sure.
Are any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Then let's move on.
All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Looking for a place to lay low.
And just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
I want to find more about this bounty on Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
Forgive me, but these bounty hunters pose a threat to her. Their persistence is unusual, and if they're not stopped, one of them may prove lucky.
I agree. They're nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect her.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
If Zezkael is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Alright. Let's see where our path takes us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
Is there some kind of problem?
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship?
That's none of your business.
I can pay for the space and your time.
Yeah? Right now, all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering?
200 credits.
Done! Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
That will be stuff for later. You'll hear as the story goes. So we'll bring Atten, we'll bring Bayodur. They both need level ups. Journal entry added. So we got... I don't know why that's still there. Signature, yeah. Landing rights. Yeah, that sort of gets... I don't know what happened, why that one didn't finish up. But, you know. Alright, let's go level up Atten. Bayodur. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing around here. Alright, so now we're gonna save a new slot. Finds light side. Nar Shada 1. Okay, we got enough space. Not 11, it's 1. You wandered too far, human. We warn what happens, but your kind not listen. Break legs, maybe you not wander so far.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Know your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Look, another human. What you look at? What's going on here? Exchange business, human. Not for your seeing, unless you want to lose your eyes.
The name's Bond.
Exchange business. That's what. I won't let you hurt that man. Stand away from him. One human, non-amusing fight. More than one human, a little better, spill more blood. Light side game. And now, let's throw some sabers at these bombs. Remains. I think I got 1 credit from him.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
I couldn't stand by and let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Where can I find Visquis?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
I was glad to help. You better head out before you run into more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
So we'll save that.
Spare a few credits, friend?
I can, in exchange for some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Tell me about the refugee sector.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the Exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp.
You know someone by the name... someone named Zez Kyle?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an Exchange boss?
He's a Jedi Master.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutts stabbing their claws into everything. But, you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the Exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty.
Can you tell me about the bounty on Jedi?
Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected.
I'll be going now.
Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information.
Of course, here's 5 credits.
Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I don't think he ever does, but...
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
Of course. Here, take 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
It may help him, if nothing else but to survive.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
And what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
There's wisdom in what you say. Perhaps I will not be so quick to offer aid in the future.
Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
We gained light side, which helps us get back what we lost. Alright, we will save on Nar Shaddaa 1. Excuse me.
And what did she want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Her, we need to pay attention to. Alright, door. Before we go that way, there's a workbench. Airspeeder navigation interface. Oh yes, yes. Before we go there, let's go this way. I forget where everything is. This is how long it's been since I've played this game.
Just say the word.
Yeah? And you'll understand why the other reason we brought him. Okay, so this is another way over there. This is a decent sized map over here that will lead to the different sections. I am TT32, this 30 maintenance model to my master. How may I assist you? 32nd model. Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master T must have been met with explosives or shut down when they were unable to recharge. It is not Mr. Halfont, he is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. Explosive ends. Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids or the surrounding environment. But please ignore the comments on the walls. The accidents are from Master is truly a craftsman. You said you were a 30-second version? Looking to buy I'll be going. We'll go here, grab this. Advanced med packs. Where did I leave that husband? Hey, who's that? Is someone in front of me? Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate 15 degrees to right, Master Tien. I fallen upon my eyes, a curse of age. What brings you here, visitor? Are you alright? Alright? Yes, my eyes have failed before their time. My hands and hearing are still sharp.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
But I am not blind to sounds, no matter how quiet, so address me with respect. Now what brings you here? I came here to do business. Good. Business is always welcome. Hey, what kind of business you in, human? I'm looking for equipment and parts. You keep to the right place. This is the finest vehicle repair shop this side of the moon.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebonhawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Hey, what is this Big Ears? Compliments will not get you a discount. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? Hey, could I? Will I? Not legal. Frowned upon by government peoples with both and stunners. Bad troubles for Tien. I could pay you for your time. It's not payment. It's a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. I would need a new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card with an ID signature and an ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. Can I use your workbench? Ah yes, and you may avail yourself to it. It is no trouble. But please return the hydro spanner to its proper place when it is done. And the fusion cutter. And the plasma torch. Never mind, I'll be going. Excuse me, one thing before you go. I was wondering if I might prevail you for a favor. But some point that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Canon. Filthy beast, large tusks, very unpleasant. What would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back. Not for the sentimental reasons, mind you. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien stored in his memory core. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. Plans? What plans? Oh, I'm not at liberty to say. They are really quite sensitive. Suffice to say that they are necessary. They aren't dangerous, are they? Oh no, they are simple schematics for a new prototype droid shield. Quite fascinating, really. One of his rare moments of genius. Of course, it occurred to me that I shouldn't have said that to you just now, since it was intended to be something of a secret. I fear we will need the schematics if we disobey as much as he has fallen on hard times. I'll be glad to help. Let me go retrieve the droid from Canon. Oh, thank you. I knew it would help, Sentient, as soon as my photoceptors focused on you. If you retrieve my processor and record, then I will be most appreciative. What does the droid look like? It is a small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. Its designation is IT-3031. Where can I find Canon? He works out in the main hub here in the refugee sector. He should have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Please be careful. As acknowledged go, Canon is really rather nasty specimen. I'll be going now. Alright, so now we gotta find another droid. Alright. So let's go. We'll go out this way. Alright, so we're gonna save after all that. So there's a droid dude over there. There's lots that I need to do. We'll go over that way last. We'll go this way first. Osek. We'll do our second. Actually, we'll save here because I really haven't done anything of importance. We'll talk to him. You are brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. In landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into the Crypt Dragon's jaws. Who are you? I am Vosek, one of the bounty hunters. Once of the bounty hunters guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. And why is that? Because I am no longer of them. I do not hunt as they do, as cowards, as honorlessmen. Members of the guild's only name, most are killers assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Those of the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. Forget it, I had other questions for you. Ask your questions. I have enough time for that. You sound as if you hate the guild. Membership in the guild is only name. Questions for you. You mentioned the guild had laws. Yes, there were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed, honored in blood. I'm not in British Columbia. I don't live in there. Broken easily. What laws do they uphold? A contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Yes, and that is why the supplements have become quieter in the past month. They all hunt Jedi, and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. Who are some of the prime bounty hunters? There are many. The smokeroom has become their home. An entire nest of Gan who have come, all of them having left their calling, but they say that they have come here to hunt. They have a strange perspective on life, on hunting, and they are very effective. Gand? Insects from poisonous world. They do not praise their kills or confidence. They are difficult to surprise. They have the instinct of prey, and yet are predators. It is strange. Who else? They are the twin sons. Two Twilight slaves from Ryloth. Slaves who killed their masters and developed a taste for it. They have mastered a dance of death. Very beautiful, very dangerous. I can handle them both. Anyone else? There are the Zung brothers, of course, cast from Duros for attempting to wipe out a rival family of politically set Duros. There are hundreds of their kind, not grouped by blood, but by their kind, who claim they are a new family. They seek to raise enough cash to seize Duros for their own. There's a series of bounty hunter droids, and then there's Hanhar and Mira. They will hunt each other until the sun of this system dies and beyond. Hanhar? Hanhar, a beast, a Wookiee, brought from a mid-rim world near my homeworld of Heskar. He was captured by Zerka and killed the Zerka slavers. He now hunts this moon and other systems. He uses bounty hunting as an excuse for taking slaves, and for breaking and killing humans whenever he can find. He is very dangerous, almost unstoppable when angry. It is said he kills his own tribe, but no one knows for sure. I wish I could go to Kashyyyk in this game, I will say that. What about Mira? Mira, once a slave captured by Hanhar, brought to the sun, but she is still a bounty hunter, perhaps one of the best I have seen. Why? Because she does not kill except when she has to. She respects the hunt, not the slaughter. What about Hanhar? What about Mira? But she escaped. I had other questions for you. How do you know who I am? Legend has reached Nar Shaddaa view. Not many will recognize you, but all hunters will. Perhaps you wonder this does not swarm with bounty hunters eager to capture you. Because it cannot. It is their law. I had other questions. Can you tell me where I can find the guild? You cannot. There is no base. No Terry which they. They have scattered throughout Nar Shaddaa and the galaxy. What can I do to make them show themselves? Credits are the blood that beats in the heart of everybody. Make them trouble, get a price in your head, and make it so high that the scent drives them mad and no one can resist wanting to kill you. That doesn't sound very comforting. Nothing's dangerous from it. If you see danger, be prepared to be at your throat. Cause trouble makes someone mad enough they can no longer care whether there is a truce among hunters or not. So who's ready to make money? The easiest is the exchange. No one else has the crest to pay enough to win. There's much danger in that. It is like baiting a Wookiee. You will succeed, but unlikely you'll have your... the end. I am being hunted. I need to know by who. Draw out the bounty hunter, let him collect the bounty, then you will find out. I'm hoping to find out without it coming to that. Hope is no curse in our style. Force them to come out. Alright. So we got a lot of information. All the bounty hunters that we saw there, except for Mira. We found out about Mira. So we'll drop a quick save. Oh, this guy. We're gonna get a second save for this because, there's a specific way I want to do this guy.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think that ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
If you can prove the ship's yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
Let's see if I do this, what happens.
So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from?
Let's do, you're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Okay, so that was one way of doing it. Let me see if I do the one where I tell him he can have his ship.
Hey, was I? The rich.
What?
So, no.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it.
What are you doing? That's gonna...
I'll be going now.
Let me shoot him in...
So we get that. Okay, we get light side points there. Don't worry about it. You'll see what happens later. It'll be interesting. Alright, so this... That's the refugee sector. So we're not going to go anywhere yet. We're going to still wander here. Commoner. I don't remember what those doors are, but we're not going to go in there just... Actually, yeah, we'll go in there. Nar Shaddaa 2. We'll take a quick peek in here. I'm telling you, it's all here. I told you, 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're going to pay me for the 2. Boss. An ambush. You double crush Neku, you will adorn my wall. Quick. Leave none alive. Stop taking away my... Alright, now we'll do this again. Oh, I want to jump. Alright, do your thing. Biotech implant. What's that? What did that give me? Regeneration 1. I'll take more regeneration. Actually, we'll give it. What does he have? Yeah, he has the stealth. Oh, I don't have enough for this, so I gotta raise my constitution. So for now then... Can Beodur have it? Yeah, so he'll have regen now. Alright, so really there was nothing of importance in here. It's just catching thugs. Alright, so this is... Orndar. Before we talk to him...
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I don't know. I feel this background noise. Like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
The sound, the vibration is strange. Tense.
Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by life's struggles. The struggle to feed, to take, to mate, to fight. It is the way of things. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
This feeling, how long can I feel these echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Maximum force points increased. Alright, so that is... Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't want to go in. Yes, sister, we must wait. It is hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. I did not want to go in. I just wanted to open the door to see what this was. That's probably the cantina. Entertainment. Same thing. Alright, so now, actually, we're going to talk to this guy over here. We're going to save it and talk to this guy over here. Nar Shaddaa 2. You have the look of a human who is looking for no cred junk deals. Yes, human? No, no cred junks here. Only good cred weapons, good cred armor. No cred line, only cred up front for any item. Look. But no look long, for I have many customers waiting. I don't see any customers waiting. What you know, human? You think sell business go elsewhere to Skada not male, Rhodian female? You are wrong. Calm down, I just said I didn't see any customers. What is cause of not seeing customers? I tell you, cause. Not male, Rhodian female. Gita, snatch my business. Take it from me. I would pay good credit to see her gone. Dad, Ash, brush her away like dust on cargo crate. If she's hurting your business, maybe we could talk to her, reach a compromise. Cannot offer good cred, but shave cred off suck. Okay, so let's go. Now we go talk to her over here. We're not gonna kill her, just so you know, just so you're aware. But this is an interesting. Oh, we gotta save it just in case we. Let's go take care of that first, actually, before we do this.
Please, look. I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. Or we make up the percentage by taking percentage of you back with us.
But I, oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest that this one owes? Give all owed now. How much does he owe? Many one has borrowed many credits. Credits he has not paid back. Credits grow to 500, but still not paid. The exchange is new. I'll pay you the 500 credits if that will end this. That is enough to spare him, and you. You are fortunate your fellow human has more honor than you. Without this one, you would be swimming in your own blood now.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate you helping me out of that tough spot there. I, can't really pay you the money, or else I would have given it to those thugs.
You can pay me back with some information.
Jedi, but you're serious. The bounty. Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you
Yeah,
did.
not gonna talk. Light side points, light side gain.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
We gained with Atten. I thought we might gain with Baodur as well. But we'll see. We still might have work to do with Baodur. So that now that we did that, drop that save, and we'll probably do a next save with. Ah, you look like of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of war yet to come. I am Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as you, weapons and armor. Ondor across the way has a problem with you. So many problems beset Ondor. I was wondering he has time just to mention one. I am indeed a flat. Your business is more important, however. Whatever discount offered, I shall match it. If you permit me to make it without incident. This is acceptable. What do you mean by struggles of battle of the universe? Pitch Yaz. Battles. Your preemption forwarding. Reign amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however, who do not normally associate with you. One thing is that I've always found the human shape pleasing, but my permission has proven something of a subject to my clan. Do you spend a lot of time around humans? Okay, so we'll close for now. Let's go back to him. Yeah. Offer me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. You'll have to do better. Until I exchange, you break deal with me. I'm not scared of the exchange. Let's see if I can talk to her. You're trying to tell me something else, testing me. Now, am I perhaps the universe is filled with such choices? Easy, quick roads to gratification power? Slow roads with broad. The Jedi know such choices. They must confront with wherever they go, and their choices echo through the force while others. I'll stand with you. Unrun something from blockade. Dantooine is still suffering from the... I already settled the problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. What do you do? See what you have. Alright, so we have that already because that's what we're wearing. So we got her for Dantooine. We'll get her Onderon, and this is why we have to come back here before we finish up. Light side. I'm gonna do a better job at talking about what they're doing. I forget I can't be skipping. So basically we're gonna help her. Let's go talk to him. We think we'll get him out. I'm saying Greta, do not trouble her anymore. This I not need. She even steals my thoughts. I give up. She can keep this all. I not need it. As for you, you make me not happy. I hope you. So we got him kicked out, so she'll be the only one to do business with. Now we'll do, we'll save that there. So we have to come back to this area. What is this door? Nar Shaddaa Docks. Don't remember where that goes. Oh yes. That's another thing for another time. That's the swoop racing area. But here is the droid. So we're gonna save this under 3. 3 light side. Nar Shaddaa 3. Go to me, junk dealer. Me, you buy? I'm looking for an astromech droid. IT1. It what's belong to T and Tub. No Tub droid, only Conan droid. You seek Tub droid, go see Tub. That droid seems there. It seems to know what I'm talking about. Jet droid on Tub junk pile. Left as parts. Left in trash. No claim except Conan. No talk. No argue. No right. How about I buy that droid from you? So sell good droid, no look it, but good study. How about 300 credits? Good enough, take droid, count credits. There, we'll buy this. I negotiated your release. You are free to go. See you back at Tian's garage. Alright, so we will go back to Tian's garage to finish that mission. We're not going to go to the docks just yet. We're going to go to the refugee sector first. Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned, and I was able to retrieve what was required. That's why I said conversion to the product right free of charge. When I said I shall attend to it. You go with the schematics, it was simpler to instruct. Very well, I will be going now. Alright, perfect. Alright. So now we just have the matter of the swoop race garage in this area to deal with. Which will come in from this side. Do a new save. Big, get up and go home, or also tell Moto to... Ah, a new face, come in. Open this door. This is the swoop racing area. And this is where we're going to pick it up. Tomorrow, possibly, unless we are doing, like I said, escape the backrooms. I'm not sure. I am going to send a message to my group and see if we end up doing escape the backrooms, because I won't be able to this weekend. So, yeah, if I don't do escape the backrooms, we will be back with this, and we will continue on Nar Shaddaa through here. So we'll quickly save again on Nar Shaddaa 3. And yeah, we will be, we're a Jedi Weapon Master, Jedi Guardian, level 16. And yeah, we will be continuing to go forward. We've got Narshada started. We're at the swoop race complex. This is going to take a while, so that's why I'm kind of waiting until tomorrow to do it, or the next day. I don't have a full day tomorrow, so we'll see when I get started. It'll depend if I'm doing Escape the Backrooms or not, but we'll see. And yeah, if you're new and enjoying on YouTube, please consider liking and subscribing. It helps out a lot. If you're new on Twitch and enjoying, please consider following, as that helps out a lot as well. Hopefully I will, and yeah, hopefully I will see you guys all tomorrow. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out, God bless, hope to see you next time.